Cyber led by Muhammad Sagir Khan, Muhammad Irfan, very good all-rounder. Syed Haider Wasi Shah, well, he needs no introduction. Junaid Khan Afridi, another brilliant talent. Farman Ali, the wicket-keeper. Muhammad Aftab Javed, a very good player. Hafiz Almas Ayub, good to see him back in the side. Very good all-rounder. Zainullah, well, aggressive batter. Ataur Rahman, another good player. Ahmed Tariq and Maruf Babi. Talking about Silon OURSOUQ Cricket Club, Faisur Rahman, the captain. Saad Ali Rafai, good to see him. Very reliable left-hander batter. Amanta Tijan, Akash Dev Kumar, Asila Sampath, Pavitra Madhoshan, Sitam Akalanka, and Hashim Wimukti, Hasit Govinda, Isiru Shauluka, and Raizul Natir Shah. Well, Pavitra will be doing the wicket-keeping role, and this is the first game of this 48th Bukhatir League 2024 50 overs game, powered by Fan Code. Well, good to see once again Sharjah Cricket providing the opportunity to these cricketers, local cricketers here to play one of the best format of the game for me, one of my favorite format. It really tests out the stamina, tests out the temperament, and tests out the skill set of the players. Earlier on, Asghar Khan was just mentioning about the pitch. It is pretty much an even Steven pitch, providing a lot of opportunities to both the batters as well as the bowlers. Earlier on, little moisture out there might help the seamers, but it will be interesting how the 7 district batters will come out and showcase their game. There is a slight moment remaining before the game commences, so stay tuned with us. We will catch you back with the live action resumes. All those viewers who have just joined us, let me tell you that this is the first game getting played of this 40th Bukhatir League 2024 powered by Fan Code. It's Silon OURSOUQ CC taking on 7 districts hybrid, 7 districts hybrid. They have opted to bat first after winning the toss. Muhammad Irfan, that will be very interesting. He is one of those players. He is very aggressive, very fluent. What will be his technique in this 50 overs game? First ball, and look at that! Wow! It doesn't matter. It's 50 over, or it is S10 or T10. Muhammad Irfan has dispatched the first ball out of the stadium for a huge 6. There you go. Coming down the track and just swinging it and swung it out of the park. That's Muhammad Irfan. That shows the confidence. That shows the intent. He is having all smiles on his face. What a talented player he is, Muhammad Irfan. Very good all-rounder, gun fielder, wonderful bowler. And there you go. The first ball that he has faced, it is dispatched for a 6. So, 48 Bukhatir League, 50 overs, 2024, powered by Fan Code, have just begun here with a huge 6 coming up from the bat of very talented Muhammad Irfan. Pavitra, under pressure right from the word go, and well, that was pitched up and a little cautiously played. Well, this is short format cricket for you. These talented batters, players have got plenty of experience playing the shorter format of the game, and those natural instincts which are developed in handling those games will be difficult to contain. Nice delivery. Didn't get carried away with that 6 on the very first ball. Good to see 2 slips in place. That's 50 over games for you. You don't see much often 2 slips in place. This was the 6 on the very first ball that is hit by Muhammad Irfan to set the actions of this 48 Bukhatir League. Oh well, that is pitched on to his rib cages and nicely flicked away by Muhammad Irfan, getting another boundary. Only one fielder outside the circle, that is deep third man. No fine leg, no deep fine leg, no short fine leg. And if you are pitching it up there, well, you will be taken for runs. Muhammad Irfan. Muhammad Irfan has scored 10 runs so far. Only 4 balls have been bowled. So 7 districts hybrid. Off with the flyer. Pavitra, right arm medium fast. Now he has got second slip have been moved to short, deep fine leg. Well, that is nicely bowled and well played by Muhammad Irfan. Two fielders are only allowed to stay outside the circle. Oh well, that is a quick delivery, but it is signaled no ball by the umpire. Maybe of that front foot. Oh well, line belongs to umpire, and that was well judged. It's a free hit, and Muhammad Irfan likes to come down the track. Oh, he hits it. Just stays and head towards the deep mid wicket area, and he will get another boundary. So, very good start for 7 Districts Hybrid in this first game of 48th Bukhatir League. They have put up 15 on the board without losing any wicket. Bowling from Sharjah Cricket Academy, and he is up against Junaid Khan Afridi, right-hander batter. I'll let it signal wide. Two men outside the circle. Wide-ish deep third man and deep square leg. Well, it is still quite hot out there. In the middle, it's the temperature hovering around 35 Celsius. Batter delivery. Swinging away from the right-hander batter. Now this will really test out the temperament, the rush of bloods, the technique of these players. In 50 overs, you expect to build up the partnership. You need to pick the loose deliveries which you can hit for boundaries. Singles and doubles always plays very important role, and well left once again by the batter. There are 5 fielders on the offside in the circle. Asila will entice the batter to go for the expensive off drive, and so far Junaid has kept himself quiet. An incredible journey of Sharjah cricket. This is 48 Bukhatir League on the trot. The journey which began in late 70s, and it is carried out until 2024, and there are much more bright future to come with new seating in place, a new stand in the name of legendary Sachin Tendulkar. And this is what Sharjah cricket always provide to its players and audience. Asila sticking to his line, just bowling those out swingers away from the right-handed batter, enticing the batter to go for the lofted shots or maybe the lofted off drives. There are 5 men out there in the circle. In fact, they have got 6. There's a interesting field position. Well, brilliant delivery, almost deceived Junaid on that occasion. That is a much better line. Earlier he was little bowling little wide-ish. On that occasion he has made the batter to play that shot. There is a slip in place. In fact, A little strange position, and there is a wide-edge third slip in place as well. So the plan is very clear, is to let Junaid drives him toward the offside. That is another wide delivery. 3 wides have been bowled so far in this over. In fact, 2 wides. Oh well, full delivery within that line of the stump, and that is the end of over number 2. It's 17 on the board for the loss of none. Oh, poor shot! Muhammad Irfan just getting carried away. Played a bad shot coming down the track and played across the line. That was much quicker delivery. And I think he has beaten with the pace that Pavitra got. So early loss for 7 districts. Muhammad Irfan will be thoroughly dejected. He is in a prime form but just thrown away his wicket. Scored 14 on 8 and wanted to hit once again a big shot bowled by Pavitra. 7 districts locked their prime batter earlier on in this 50 over game. 17 for 1 after 2.1 overs. Well, what a expensive shot played by Muhammad Irfan. He is much better player than what we have seen the visuals on the last delivery. That's what 50 overs game is all about. It tests your temperament and it tests your nerves. Rush of blood from the youngster and paid the price. Haider Wasi facing the first ball and he let it go. Well, we all understand that. Look at that. Not a great side for the batter, especially when you are playing a 50 over game and you are only into the 3rd over. But indeed, very pleasant side for Pavitra, who gave away 15 in the first over. He was hammered by Muhammad Irfan in that over. Good to see him back in the dugout as far as fielding side is concerned. Nicely punch onto the back foot. Straight to the fielder at point, no run. 50 overs is all about building partnership. It's all about the artistical approach of building an inning for you in different phases. You need to pick your bowlers. You need to pick your spots. Singles and doubles will always remain very important. Well, wide-ish delivery. Haider Wasi is a quite fluent player once again, and another very aggressive player, and it becomes very difficult to hold on to your nerves when you come from an S10 format, when you come out from a T20 games, and then all of a sudden you start playing a 50-over game. It really tests out the character of the player. Once again, punch onto the back foot, and Haider Wasisha off the mark with a single. Junaid, well, just pushing towards the mid-on, and once again it is called no ball. Pavitra struggling with his landing position over there. Yes, once again the back heel touching the line, and the line always belongs to umpire. Junaid has faced 7 balls. He has yet to off the mark, and he has got a great opportunity. It's a free hit. Well, he comes down the track and didn't get it from the middle of the bat, but still plenty of wood behind it will help him earn a couple of runs, and he is off the mark. That is the end of over number 3. It's 21 for 1. Well, it's 21 for 1 after 3 overs. Asila will be bowling the 4th over. And this is the first game of this 48 Bukhatir League 2024 powered by Fan Code. It's a 50 overs game. We expect a lot of runs from the batters. And if you are talking about, well left by the batter. And if you're talking about plenty of runs, I have been joined by my friend Asghar Khan, who has got the most runs here in UAE domestic circuit than anyone else. The person who has his own 100 of centuries. Welcome, Asghar.
Thank you so much for your kind words. Gone are the days, Mohammad Nadeem, when I used to get a lot of runs. Right now in the com box, well, just tuning in, watching Irfan play that shot, it really disappointed me. Just as a fan, as a cricket expert as well, I'm all for it, that positive approach, but this format of the game, he's such a talented player. We'll come back to it in a minute. Nice outswinger, wavered, left alone. But coming back to Irfan, he started off the tournament with the most amazing way of getting off the mark with that 6, but look at that last delivery, they swing on offer. But just throwing his wicket away in that manner is quite disappointing. These are the tournaments. If you get an opportunity to play this format, I think it's time to really fill in your shoes with big runs, those 150s, getting those daddy hundreds. I think he'll be disappointed as well.
Another wide. Silon struggling to control his swing. Yeah, definitely. There is a big opportunity, and the way Irfan started, it doesn't look like that he is going to have any problem against those bowlers, but he just played a bad shot coming down the track and played a cross-batted shot. Well, this is 50 overs game, Askar, and you know that it tests the temperament, it tests the technique, and it also tests the skills. There's a different format altogether. One need to know how to build an inning, and especially, similarly, also as a bowler, you need to plan how to take wickets. It is not just like a T10, a T20 game where you just need to bowl out 2 overs or 4 overs very quickly. Things will happen very quickly. You need to plan. You need to set the batter, and then you need to pitch one odd delivery which will earn you a wicket.
Good discipline around off stump there from Sayed Haider. He will enjoy this opportunity, the kind of technique and the temperament he has. He'll be looking to play a big innings. Well, coming back to your point, obviously this tournament, this format presents a lot of opportunities for you as a cricketer to grow and evolve as a player. And you can sit in here in this tournament, this format, where you can bowl 6 deliveries in a channel and hope for a batter to lose his temperament. Beautifully played. That is superb timing. The chase is on. Outfield is not at its quickest. Well, touch and go. Tumbling effort there from the skipper on the offside. Nice looking drive there from Haider.
Well, that was nicely played. Right on top of the ball there. And, well, I think he has slipped over there. Ball is still in the hand. Yes, I think it's a boundary. But nevertheless, very good effort by the fielder. It's still hot conditions out there. Not easy to sprint behind the ball and put and dive the way he has done over there.
Great effort though, but it's going to be a boundary, I'm afraid. Umpire is waiting for the confirmation from the TV umpire. Even that picture, I think, is touch and go. That first one worries me as a fielder. When he just tried to slide in and pull the ball back in, still in contact with his palm, still in contact with his fingers, and there you go. I think that's going to be a boundary. Nice timing though from Wasi. Looking hit on the up. They're still waiting for the confirmation.
Well, finally it is signal 4. And well-deserved boundary coming up from the bat of Haider Wasi Shah. He was nicely on top of the bounce over there and played closely to his body. That is the secret behind that shot.
Again pitched up and little loose around off stump. This time inside edge. Looking to again push on the front foot away from the body. Well, I am very excited for this tournament, Mohammad Nadeem, because we're going to see a lot of youngsters in this tournament, and it's a time for them to evolve, to shift another gear, build an innings, play a positively attacking brand of cricketer, but at the same time, if there's a good ball, you are got to be well aware of giving respect. That's very important.
Well, there's a fine line between being cautious and being overcautious and being getting too much excited. These are 3 different aspects of the game. What we have seen, Irfan, who was getting too much excited and lost his wicket, and on the last shot where Haider Wasi was playing, he looked a little overcautious. When we will keep talking about that, 4 overs gone, 28 for 1.
Beautifully driven and a little bit of fumble on the offside. This might go for 4 as well. So Haider Wasi getting his second boundary. That was a lot convincing, but slightly overpitched there, Nadeem.
Well, that was overpitch, although it was quite away, but nicely played shot. Well, should have been fielded over there, but the misfield allow the ball has traveled very quickly across the boundary line. So as far as the run rate is concerned, there is no problem whatsoever. It's 28 on the board after 4 overs, in fact 32 after 4.1 overs.
Again, a little wide. That's where he's got to be a little careful, especially looking to drive on the up, because the more he looks to drive square of the wicket, that inside edge can come into play back onto the stumps. You've got to be very, very careful playing away from your body. There's not real pace in this track, so might just hold in the surface, and there you get that drag on. He's got to be careful. Last over, also nearly missing that leg stump.
You got to play late when you're especially playing on these kind of surface. The more you play late, the better chance you will have to play proper shots. Better delivery and nicely played. Well, 76 hybrid, they are up against Silon, OURSOUQ, CC, and most of the players are from Sri Lanka. And one thing we all know about Sri Lankan, they are one of the best fielding side. Not only they are international cricketers in Asia, but also here, whoever Sri Lankan players comes and play here in Bukhatir League, they always show tremendous temperament as a cricketer.
Again, leading edge there. Skirted away towards third man for a single. Oh, absolutely. The Sri Lankans full of passion. And that is late 90s, early 2000s. I think they were the first team, especially in Asia, where their fielding was second to none. And then, you know, over the years, India have improved tremendously well. And Pakistan has also put a little bit of emphasis on fielding, but Sri Lanka really set the benchmark in the 90s.
Well, when we talk about as a team, Sri Lankan always, they are, oh well, good delivery. It has beaten the outside edge. Well, Pavitra every now and then produces a beauty, throwing a question mark to these batters. Just look at that.
No footwork whatsoever. I think Junaid has got to get forward on this pitch. Even the last delivery, he was just caught on the crease, that front foot going nowhere. Little nervous, obviously. 2 of 10, coming from playing a lot of T10 cricket off late, 7 districts hybrid. So it's a different role, that's different mentality. You got to balance it out. On the leg stump, beautifully whipped away. That will ease his nerves. Excellent balance and lovely wrist work from Junaid Afridi. First boundary to him.
Well, that was a pure class. From the middle and leg, beautifully flicked away for a boundary. First boundary coming up from the bat of Junaid. 5 overs gone, 37 for 1.
$37 for 1 after 5 overs. Junaid Afridi finally finding his groove with that last boundary, as Haider Wasi facing at the moment. Lovely outswinger, but started off too wide. He's getting nice shape here. He's got to make the batter play here.
Well, I think he's able to get good amount of swing, but the line has been a problem. The only one decent delivery that he bowled against Junaid was onto the offside and then swinging it away, and he has deceived him on that occasion. So the amount of swing that he is getting, let the ball pitched onto the middle and off, and another thing that he must have a slip in place. If I'm the captain, I will encourage Asila to bowl onto the middle and off, and I want to have one slip in place.
Especially in the 50-over format, you just can't get caught into that 2020 mindset where you get on the defense very, very quickly. He's got a ring field, pack offside field, 4 fielders inside the ring till extra cover, plus the mid-off. So nice bit of running this time, played with soft hands. I'm all for those fielders, but at least one of them he could bring in as a short cover and take one fielder from there and put it in the slip. Encourage the batters to drive through the gap, that extra cover.
Absolutely, that is the point. You need to have slip in place and let that gap be open for the batter. Let him play towards extra cover or point region. And that's where you will create your opportunities.
Loose delivery and played beautifully by Afridi. That's nice timing, that low, juicy full toss. Again, the length wasn't quite right and beautifully played by Afridi.
Another very loose delivery, and lucky for Junaid that he has found the gap on that occasion. Well, this is the test which we are talking about, and that's why we love 50 overs format. We love test cricket because that is the purest form of the cricket, where it tests out your brain, cricketing brain behind your skills.
Good delivery. Nice discipline there from this time from Afridi, leaving that one alone. This is the battle we love. And growing up, watching a lot of 50-over cricket, test match cricket, that form and these form of game, they bring in the challenge where you have time to work somebody over as a bowler. It's a patience game. Just a roundabout there. If he can bowl 6 deliveries, he's going to induce a chance here.
Well, Asila lost his run up. Still no slip in place. Well, Asghar, cricket is always a journey where you learn with every game you play, or whether you watch or whether you comment. Basics should be right when you're especially playing the longer format of the game.
He's gone right through him. Perhaps that one just kept a little low. Was it the off-cutter, slow delivery, whatever? He has knocked the stumps back, right through the gate.
Well, that was beautifully bowled. That's what I was talking about, that you set the batter, and this is what Asila has done it. He removed anything from Junaid's mind that it can be an in-dipper, but on that occasion it was a slow off-cutter, and Junaid Afridi just bowled out. I think that was a beauty. He was deceived with an off-cutter, has been bowling consistently those out-swingers, and on that occasion he has brought the ball back to the right-handed batter, and Junaid Khan is walking back after scoring 10 on 14. 7 District Hybrid lost their second wicket, 43 for 2 after 5.5 overs. Struggling a bit here in this first game of this ongoing 48 Bukhatir 50 over league 2024. The last 2 wickets, Asila. Oh, once again, nicely bowled. Another end dipper, but nicely behind the line, Ataur Rahman on that occasion. And that is the end of over number 6, 43 for 2. Well, 7 districts. They really need to build a partnership here.
They need a partnership because 50 overs are lots of overs, and a lot of these youngsters have been coming off the T10, T20 format. Good opportunity for Ataur Rahman batting at 4 for 76 hybrid. He's got a perfect opportunity, and I thought Haider Wasi holds a key here. Mohammad Nadeem, he's got the experience to play the long form.
Oh well, once again, getting an inner edge, not coming exactly to the pitch of the ball. That is the key on this particular track if you're playing.
You've got to play close to the body early on. You mentioned that as well. Playing light as possible and playing as straight as possible on a wicket like this. There's no demons in this track, but slightly slower in terms of pace and bounce. So those inside edges, you got to be really careful of. That's perfect. Good running as well. Chance if he hits. Oh, it might well have been closer than we thought.
The fielders in the edge of the circle will not help really the fielding side. They need to close in to stop those singles and put extra bit of pressure. And let those dot deliveries create pressure on these youngsters. 7 district high were much a young side, consists of many youngsters.
Those youngsters have the exposure and the quality and the talent to excel. Then this is a perfect stage for them. There will be a lot of people, important people in Emirates Cricket Board will be watching this tournament, and to see the test and the skill of these youngsters they are to make at the top level 50 over format is a perfect opportunity for you to really score those big runs and take wickets as well.
Well, nicely played. So far, Haider Wasi has been superb, not taking any unwanted risk, just understanding the surface. Well, Asghar, Sachin Tendulkar came into the picture and back in 1988. Played his first test against Pakistan in Pakistan, and I heard him saying in 2006 that I have better understood how to analyze the game. And remember that we have been talking about Sachin Tendulkar. Well, loud shout, but only by the wicket keeper. 7 overs gone. We'll talk more about that. 46 for 2. 46 for 2 after 7, and Asila will continue to bowl. Nicely punch onto the back foot. There is protection in the deep. It will just be a single. Well, Oscar, we have been talking about the analysis of the game as a player, how you better analyze the surface, analyze the situation, condition, and the opponent team. And I was just referring that the statement made by great Sachin Tendulkar. He started his career back in late 80s, and then in 2006 he is telling that he has better understood how to analyze the game.
Oh, uppishly played. Nicely done. Did that carried all the way. Umpire is having a look. That's a boundary, a very positive shot there from Atar Rahman. He's a very good striker of the ball. He's got to play his natural game, but at the same time, there's a fine line between aggression and overcautious. That was a wonderful shot. He's got to rein himself here and look to play a big innings. Well, coming back to your point, by 2006, Sachin Ramesh Tendulkar was a legend of the game. In those about 18 years career, this man talking about then he learned the game. He was truly a genius, even at 16. Oh, cracking shot again. Back-to-back boundaries here. This guy does pack a punch, and wonderful counter-attack here from Atta.
Well, that is not getting into that shell of overcautiousness, living up to its natural instinct. And if you have the ability to get the easy runs on those kind of deliveries, loose delivery, that was a half tracker. Before the delivery was a half volley, and he has hit back-to-back boundaries. So if you're fully confident to get boundaries on those shots, why not? You should go for it.
That was halfway down. Not a great delivery there. So it had to be put it away. Again, Upesh gone. That word is not required. You got to rein yourself in. You got back-to-back boundaries. Slight error, over-ambitious. And he guides one to gully.
Well, once again, heads off to Asira. He has bowled slow bumper, slow short delivery, and that's what Atta deceived by. He wanted to utilize the pace of the ball, but since the ball was bowled slow, it just got plenty of air and nicely taken catch. And once again, Atta Rahman is falling here. 9 on 7 that he has scored, and Asila picks up his second wicket. 55 for 3. And we are into over number 8.
Over-ambitious there and just guiding that one towards gully. Rahman perishes after looking so good. Asila, right on the money. He's a superb left-handed batsman as well. Later on, we will see him in the bat with the bat as well. Asila, good all-round cricketer. He's picked up 2 wickets. At times been touch wayward, but he's got 2 important wickets here, and we would love to see him bat as well. He's a superb talent.
Zainullah, usually known to hit big shots, now nicely behind the line of the ball. A very successful over has come to an end as Sila picking up another wicket in this over. 55 for 3 after 8 overs.
Oh, played in a mess round off stump. Sayed Haider flirting with danger there. Ritwa. Good areas. Look at that delivery. Hint of outswing was quite full. That front foot never went forward enough and across enough. Play in a miss. Nervous shot there from Haider. 55 for 3. They need a partnership. This time a lot straighter and tucked away towards mid-on for a single. $56 for 3 after 8.2 overs. They need a rebuilding here. And that rebuilding really... This is the phase where they got to build this partnership. Nicely played by Zan, batting at number 5 in T20 and T10 format. He's a opening batsman, attacking opening batsman, but batting at number 5 here. A different sort of role for him. This will require a lot of temperament from him to curb his natural instincts at times with his side in trouble. Beautifully driven. Straight to covers. Good fielding from the captain. Faisur Rahman, the captain in the covers. Superb fielding. Cut away towards the sweeper on the offside for a single. While talking about the skipper, Faisur Rahman, superb batsman. And a young player. He played for UAE under 19 as well. I will be looking to really watch him play later on this afternoon. This evening rather. It's been a hot afternoon. Over 40 Celsius here at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Good delivery. That's the channel. A superb over comes to an end. Still one more delivery to go now. It's done and dusted. 9 gone. 57 for 3. $57 for 3 after 9 overs. There's a bowling change here. Sitham, the left-arm orthodox spinner, into the attack. It will be interesting to see if he finds any purchase of this track. He's got a slip in, a regulation field on the offside, backward point, short extra cover, and a catching cover as well. Two men out on the boundaries, mid-off and sweeper cover on the offside. Everybody's up on the leg side. Oh, straight away turn. That's encouraging for the left arm spinner. That's beautifully bowled. Look at that. Slow through the air, and that one just pitched and turn. Superb start for the left arm spinner. Again, dragging him forward is tempting here for Zainullah. Got mid-on up in the circle as well. Mid-wicket and square leg. So he's inviting him to play across the line. He's got to have the temperament. This time forces it off the back foot. Brilliant fielding. They scamper through for a single. Good start from the left-arm spinner. Oh, that one, the arm ball, just struck outside the off stump. This is probing stuff from the left arm spinner. Oh, in the air again. He's bowling a wonderful length here, where Wasi's looking to drive, but he's not to the pitch of the ball. So far, he hasn't bowled anything full. You can drive. He's asking the questions here. Played away off the back foot. Superb over. Comes to an end. 10 gone, 58 for 3. .58 for 3 after 10 overs. 7 districts hybrid winning the toss and batting first here at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. 48th Bukhatir League 50 over format. Game 1. It's day 1 of the tournament. So early days in the tournament. Akash Dev Kumar, the right arm off break bowler into the attack. He's been introduced into the attack. They got a slip in. Short mid wicket. 3 men out. On the leg side, backward square leg, mid-wicket, long on, and mid-off. Nicely tucked away from Zan. They need this partnership to flourish here. Got to bat and bat big here. They lost 3 wickets. All-rounders to come. Syed Haider really holds the key. They need a 3-figure score from someone. Good delivery. That one just straightening up after pitching. So obviously having a slip in, that goes to show that he has got that top spinner as well. One that goes on with the arm or just straightens up after pitching. Oh, almost. playing for the spin. Sayed Haider was caught up in two minds. Wonderful length, wonderful line here. This is superb pressure. Superb stuff. These two spinners, Akash and Situm, they have started off really well here. A little bit of spin this time and nudged away on the onside for a single. It's slow going here. 7 districts hybrid. 60 for 3. 50 overs. Lots of overs. All they need is one big partnership to just steady the ship here. Tucked away in the gap. Nicely done. 11 gone, 60. 1 for 3 here. Situm is going to continue. Beautiful length. Asking the question there. Beaten the outside edge. Zan is just feeling for the ball around off stump. That was beautifully bowled. Again, outside edge. Quick single. Direct hit. That was a very, very good throw. A firm throw as well. And they have gone upstairs. Saad Rafai there with brilliant piece of fielding. Those direct hits are always very, very interesting. But I think he's just made it. The good thing was he doing there is grounding his bat. And he's made it safely. Superb fielding there from Saad Rafai. $62 for 3. They don't need a run out here. Can't afford a mistake. Well, that stump got broken. A direct hit causing a bit of trouble, and that stump has been broken into 2 pieces, and we got a replacement one as well. Shiju Sam there, putting them back in place, those grooves. Beautifully bowled again, just tossing it up, asking the question consistently, probing away. Short and wide and uppish and away from the fielder. For a moment, his heart must be in his mouth that backward point fielder was in business there. On a slowish wicket, you got to be careful. Nicely played. Hitting it to the sweeper on the offside. He goes for that sweep shot. Just straying onto the pads a little. We'll have to wait for the umpire's signal. I think there was a little bit of inside edge on it. That's the end of the over. 12 gone. 66 for 3 here. 7 districts hybrid. Oh, inside edge. These two are just finding it difficult to get the ball off the square against the spinners. Good combination here for OURSOUQ. 11. 2 spinners operating in tandem. Right arm off spin. And you got the left arm spin of Situm. Oh, beautifully bowled. Again, inside edge. Living dangerously here, Zan. And Wasi. Not easy to drive on this surface, especially on the up. That one also spun back considerably. Superb spin bowling on exhibition from these two. Akasha. They would have spin this time. Again, looking to work on the onside. Leg bias is the signal from Shiju Sam, the umpire. They can afford to have one fielder from offside, that leg slip or backward square leg, or even that short fine to just stop that single. Wasn't quite ready there. Nicely played, but straight to short mid-wicket. So the runs have really dried up for 7 districts. And this is the phase they got to battle through. Beautifully bowled. Consistently asking questions. This is high-class spin bowling. Again, looks to cut. That's a dangerous shot. The ball turning back in. Another superb over from Akash comes to an end. 69 for 3 after 30. $69 for 3. Situm continuing here, almost chopped it back onto the stumps. There was a confusion in running between the wickets as well. You got to be really careful here. Syed Haider sending him back. Zan was looking for that quick single. Inside edge, past leg stump. He's giving absolutely no pace whatsoever to work with. Tossed up, oh, outside edge, short of the slip. This is superb bowling. He's bowling such a wonderful length that I love the way That ball is just dipping on the batters. There you see that little bit of drift in and in the air is just dropping on the batters. That's a great gift to have as a spinner. When you, as a batter, you feel like you're to the pitch of the ball, but you're not quite there. They're not able to reach out. That is nice bowling. Good control there from Zan. So far, he is opted to not get tempted. Those big shots, he's shown good application. How long can he carry on? Superb spin bowling from Situm. Asking the question again and again. Bang on a length, middle and off stump. Oh, look at that one turn and gripped in the surface. A maiden over from Situm. 3 overs, he's just gave away 6 runs. 14 gone, 69 for 3. Superb stuff. He's drawing him forward. He's bowling a perfect line as well. Around that 6th, 7th stump line for an off spinner. That brings in the outside edge into play as well. One, if it just carries on with the arm and no spin back, can find the outside edge. But this is a very good shot. Square of the wicket. Extra bit of width this time. Slightly fuller and wider. A boundary after a long time to break the shackles from Syed Haider there. Overpitched and went hard at that one. Sliced it over backward point. The off spinner won't mind this. That keeps him in the game. Played away towards mid wicket. They got to find a tempo here. There hardly been any strike rotation against the spinners. This wicket is offering a bit of spin, which is encouraging thing. That one just kicked off the surface. Nicely bowled. Back to his length. Now asking the questions again. Superb stuff. Oh, looking to cut. That's a dangerous option. 15 gone, 73 for 3. 73 for 3 after 15 overs. Situm continuing here. He's bowling a wonderful length. Talked about his drift in the air, and that drop as a spinner is so important. That's where most of the great batters even get deceived, when you think that you're to the pitch of the ball, but you're not quite there. And so far, he's bowled an outstanding length, where the batters are not being able to get to the pitch of the ball. Oh, inside edge there. That would have been curtains for Syed Haider, had he not got a tickle to that one. That looked pretty straight to me. Oh, I'm very surprised, especially with Syed Haider's caliber and experience. He's been anchored to the crease, not using his feet. There you go. Being a quality batter, you should be able to use your feet. When the spinner just toss the ball up, you got to be quick on your feet and get to the pitch of the ball and negate that spin and create that flourish into your innings, which has been missing here. He's been camping back on the back foot and just waiting for anything full, which has not been offered. Nice length. Another very good delivery there. Superb stuff from Situm. Last ball of the 16th over. This time he's gone aerial here. Straight, but not straight enough. Long off does well. Just a single to end the over. 16 gone, 75 for 3. $75 for 3 here. Kash continuing. It's been a wonderful spell from him as well. Keeping the pressure on, almost got his man there. Playing for the spin, no turn back. This is high quality bowling. Lovely stuff here. That's beautifully bowled again. Again, expansive drive through the offside. No real timing there. That's excellent bowling. That's good probing stuff from the off spinner. Playing through extra cover. He likes to hit through extra cover. The ball spinning back in. And the kind of length they're bowling is quite difficult. It's wonderful bowling here. Zan, 8 of 22. Also not been able to get going. Oh, that one spun off the surface down the leg side. Why is the signal? That one spun sharply. That's encouraging. Oh, little fumble there. That's touch sloppy. Bowler won't be really impressed with that one. They've fielded superbly so far. It's first real blemish in the field. Good delivery again. And if another tidy over, proving over comes to an end, 17 gone. 79 for 3, 7 districts hybrid. $79 for 3 after 17 overs. OURSOUQ 11. They're just keeping the lid on the scoring rate here through quality spin bowling. Two spinners bowling in tandem at the moment. And they're doing a fantastic job. Situm and Akash really dried up the runs here. Oh, look at that. That's beautifully bowled. And the finger goes up. Playing for the straighter one. That one just turned and gripped in the surface. He's not impressed with the decision. Have a look at that one. That front foot didn't go on anywhere. He's just not impressed with the decision, but that one just gripped in the surface. Maybe a little deviation, who knows. Gone for 28 of 54. And 79 for 4 here, 7 districts hybrid. Ahmed Tariq comes in at that middle order role at number 6. Lots of overs still remaining here to really put up a partnership together. Ahmed Tariq is very solid. He's been in wonderful form of late. This is a great opportunity for him to make amends here. 7 districts hybrid, they need a big partnership. Plays it off the back foot, immediately gets off the mark. He's a good player of spin. Syed Haider just getting bobbed down in the middle. Just getting into his shell. Can't afford to go into a shell. You got to keep working the ball into the gaps. We haven't seen any sweep shots against the spinners or use of the feet. Those are the two options you got to employ. That is one of them, and it is chopped back onto the stumps. Zainullah departs. Extra bit of bounce, going for that sweep shot. It was the first attempted sweep. Not great execution there. It was there to be hit away. A lucky wicket here for Sitam, but he deserved it. He's bowled so well. He's tied down the batters, and some reward for him. A struggle for Zan comes to an end. 9 of 24. 80 for 5 now. Farman Ali walks out to bat at number 7 with his side in considerable trouble here. When you talk about this format of the game, 5 down for 80, half the side back in the hurt. Beautiful delivery. Look at that for a ball. That is a wonderful delivery. Perfect. Little bit of drift in, and then after pitching, it straightens down the line, narrowly misses the outside edge. This is high-class left arm spin bowling from Situm. 2 for 9 into his 5th over. This time, left alone, 18 gone, 80 for 5. Eighty for 5 after 18 overs. 2 new batters in the middle. Syed Haider and Zainullah departing in the previous over of Situm. Coming under a lot of pressure by these 2 spinners. That one is just struck outside the line. Ahmed Tariq is a good player of spin. So is Farman. You haven't seen the tempo where you get that busyness at the crease where you work the ball into the gaps just like that. And it got to happen from both hands. We talk about great middle order batters, especially of Asia. The great Inzamam, the likes of Arvinda De Silva back in the day, Muhammad Yusuf, Mahela Jayawardena, Kumar Sangakkara. They were so brilliant after that power play, the first mandatory power play, till the around 35th over. They were so good in working the ball into the gaps. For that matter, Rahul Dravid. You can't afford to get bobbed down. You got to lay the platform for the all-rounders and the finishers to come in. Look at that delivery. Sharp spin back. When I was there looking at that surface, there was touch of dampness. And we have seen the ball early on to just swing a little. And plus, when there's dampness in the track, you often find the spinners finding that purchase. That was a needless throw, though. Good backing up. They've been sharp in the field. Nakash and Situm, they bowled a wonderful, wonderful lengths. They consistently make the batters come onto the front foot. There's spin on offer. I would like to see a leg slip in or a man just catching at short leg. Got 2 fielders on the leg side. Straightish mid-wicket and also a squarish mid-wicket. Those are the run-saving options, but I would like to see a fielder in close. That was beautifully bowled. Ahmed Tariq shaping up to play it through the offside, which is good delivery. Which is dangerous when the ball is spinning back in. 19 gone, 82 for 5. $82 for 5 after 19 overs. That one just going on with the arm. They're struggling at the moment, and maybe turn of events for 7 Districts Hybrid as I Welcome my co-commentator, my dear friend Mohammad Nadeem. They need the fortunes to turn around.
Well, thank you very much, Askar, and good evening to all the viewers. As of now, 7 District Hybrid are getting spun around by the spinners of Silon Outsource Cricket Club. Well, they have been superb. This is nice spin bowling. They are giving flight and they got plenty of turn out of this surface. 7 District Highway batters are struggling as of now to tackle the spinners. 5 wickets that they have lost, just 84 on the board, and we are still into 20th over. Oh, look at that, beautifully bowled. Tossed it up delivery, turning it around, and he has deceived Farman on that occasion. Wanted to play inside out shot. Superb bowling. I think there is an appeal for the stump, and that is referred to the TV umpire. Well, seems like he has just made it. Well, good backward movement by the batter Farman on that occasion, and that's what saved him. It's given not out, so Farman survives here. But look at that figure. Sitham has just conceded 11, picked up 2 wickets in 5.4 overs. Brilliant bowling. And look at that. He is not afraid of tossing it up. Flighty delivery, throwing the question to the batters. Hit me if you can. And that is the best way to bowl when you are playing a 50 overs game. Seems like Silon, OURSOUQ, CC have done plenty of work how to play this 50 overs game. And they are creating a lot of trouble to the youngsters of 7 Districts Hybrids. Another brilliant over has come to an end. 20 overs gone, 85 for 5. Akash. Oh, beautifully bowled. Even his trouble. The wicket keeper is getting plenty of turn out of this surface. Look at that. Well, it's a different ball game for 7 District Hybrids. Very good captaincy. 3 fielders on the off in the circle and 2 on the on side in the circle. So they are operating with 5 fielders inside. Oh, that is cut away but straight to the fielder again. Brilliant fielding over there by the fielder. And there's no surprise with those kind of efforts coming up from Silon, OURSOUQ, CC. Most of the players are from Sri Lanka and they have been a superb fielding side, whether it is international cricket or domestic cricket. They are carrying forward the legacy set by their senior players, senior international players. One of those teams who play with a lot of discipline. They love their game, and Sri Lankans are famous for their quality spinners. Well, bowling round the wicket reduces the margin of error. Reduces, in fact, the margin of getting the leg before, and moreover, umpire just telling the youngster to just move away after finishing your bowling. Well, that is brilliantly bowled and is given caught behind. Wow, that is some quality bowling coming up from Akash. They did not spin on that occasion. Just look at that. It was a top spin, and yes, brilliantly caught by the wicketkeeper behind the stumps. Superb bowling, superb fielding by Silon, OURSOUQ, CC. Farman Ali walking back after scoring 3 on 11. It is caught by Hasit on the bowling of Akash. 86 for 6. And we are into over number 21. Out there in the middle. Testing conditions for the batters. Nicely bowled. We have rarely seen any bad delivery bowled by the spinners. 21 overs done and dusted, 86 for 6. Oh well, Tijan with his first delivery, tossed it up. Wanted to play an expensive drive. It was an inside edge, but luckily just fell short of the fielder there. Well, it was a half tracker, no pace offered whatsoever. The batters are really struggling to cope up with the spin bowling. Amanta Tejan trying to bowl slow, trying to bowl the tossed up deliveries. Well, it was a full toss and just played back for a single. Well, no pressure being applied by the batters of Seven Districts High, but that's another thing which we need to talk. They have let the spinners settle themselves, bowling those tossed up deliveries. If you can come down the track and hits them for a couple of big blows, that might put them into under pressure and they might bowl short and wide, which will make your life easy as a batter out there in the middle. And that's not been done by the batters. They allow the spinners to find their spots, and this surface has got plenty of purchase for the spinners. Nicely tossed up delivery once again, driven but straight to the fielder there at extra cover. Nice captaincy coming up by the captain of Silon, OURSOUQ CC, Faisur Rahman, has got 5 fielders on the offside. Slip in place. Oh, good fielding on his own bowling. That is another thing which is denting the cause of the 7 district hybrid. They're up against a quality fielding side. 22 overs gone, 88 for 6. Sagir Khan out there in the middle, the captain of 7 districts, and look at that. He has nailed that one, and it has gone out of the park. Huge 6. Well, this is Sagir Khan for you. He will not get carried away with the situation. Look at that. It was pitched up. That was his first ball, and he has dispatched it from its presence out of the park onto the road for a huge six, 94 for 7 after 23 overs. Oh, good delivery by Tejan. Just hit the area of uncertainty, slip in place, and deep point. In fact, the fielder over there at point position, gully position, and also an extra cover. And plus, they have a super cover in place. Very good bowling and tremendous captaincy as well. Nice field placement. Oh, that was a googly. I think the impact was outside the line. This is what the umpire is indicating. Asif, a very experienced, very competent umpire. Well, this is played uppishly, but enough wood behind the shot. Just clear that fielder at point position will earn him a single. Ahmed Tarek living dangerously out there. He has managed to score 5 on 17 balls so far. And now then, it's Sagir Khan who will be facing it. He is the last hope, I can reckon, for 7 District Hybrid. He has hit a 6 on the very first ball. He's a good, fluent player, but there are different conditions here. Spinners have been bowling superbly and they are mixing it up quite nicely. Tejan to Sagir. Oh, look at that. Swing and a miss. Deceived by the extra spin that the bowler is getting. Sagir got to be a little careful. He need to pick the right ball to hit his shots. Nicely driven, straight to long off. It should be another single. Well, no pace offered whatsoever. The batters are struggling to cope up with the spin. Sagir has just managed to get a single on the last ball after 24th over. 98 for 7. Khan. He is leading Silon OURSOUQ CC. Well, different ball game for the 7 district batters. It is hit away for yet another single. Oh, he goes for the big shot. Is it big enough? I think it is. Yes, plenty of rows back. So Sagir Khan will continue to play what he knows the best. If it is coming to his zone, he is not going to hold it back. I think he has decided to play to his natural instinct, which is to play aggressively and hit the bad balls out of the park. And that is not a bad technique, especially when you are 7 wickets down and you are struggling to cope up with the spin from the other end. So I think this is very much a positive approach coming up by Sagir Khan. Well, umpire has called for the new ball as the previous ball has been dispatched out of the park. This is the second time that 7 district batters have done it. The very first ball was hit out of the stadium by Muhammad Irfan. And now it's Sagir Khan hitting Faisur Rahman. Right arm leg break. Well, it was played uppishly but effective enough. Getting another boundary here. Quite courageous Sagir Khan. Remember that the bowler is Faisur Rahman. He has played for UAE under 19 and he is also the son of OURSOUQ chairmans. That is nicely bowled. Tossed it up delivery, played back toward the long on for a single. Silon OURSOUQ CC, they have brought very good team over here. Isela Sampath, he is a very good player, very good all-round player. And also performing the duties of a coach in one of the academy. And Faisur Rahman also need no introduction. He is a superb player leading the side here. Meanwhile, 25 overs gone. At halfway stage of the inning of 76 hybrid, they have managed to score 113 after losing 7 wickets. Oh, that is nicely swept away. That is good to see. A sweep shot coming into play by a batter, Ahmed Tariq, who was struggling against the spinners. On that occasion, it was a full toss and he has just dragged it from outside off toward the deep square leg boundary for a 4. That is another brilliant technique to play against the spinners. You have a good sweep that always teases the spinners, and that mostly let the bowler changes his line against the batter. And that remains very important. It's a good weapon for a batsman if he can have a good sweep shot. So some sign of relief for the batters of seven districts, especially on the arrival of Sagir Khan, who has scored 19 on 7, already hit massive 2 sixes. Tejan. Oh, well, that was bowled very slow. An extra bit of spin really taking the ball away. Look at that. You need to play late as possible. You cannot commit the shots. This is smart bowling by the spinners of Silon, OURSOUQ, CC. They are varying their pace and they are getting plenty of turn and they are mixing it up, bowling those leg spinners, bowling those googlies, bowling those off cutters, bowling those top spins, have really troubled the batters of seven districts hybrids. Once again, no pace is being offered by Tejan. He has just conceded 9. And this is going to be the last ball of his third over. Oh, brilliantly bowled. Loud appeal, but only by the bowler. I think he has not touched it as Ahmed Tariq, but what a great delivery. A perfect leg spinner, peach of a delivery. It was pitched in the right zone. He made the batter to play for it. And then extra bit of turn and bounce. Just look at that. It was full forward slide and that was nicely done. Well, in fact, the appeal for the stumping and it has been referred to the TV umpire. Looks a close call. And it is signaled not out. So Ahmed survives 117 for 7. Well, that is nicely played toward the leg side for a single. Oh, that is officially played and effective enough. One bounce over the rope. So Sagir is definitely taking on against Faisur Rahman. Once again, it was pitched up. All the fielders are in the circle on the offside and he has opened the face of the bat. Always wanted to play in the air. A very little risk if you have the capability to play those big shots and if the ball is in his zone, you can get some good runs for your team. But brave captaincy and bowling. He's just sticking to his plan, not getting carried away those big shots. I think they are trying to trap Sagir. On poor delivery on that occasion. Fine leg standing up, and if you're bowling over there, you're asking for punishment, especially against Sagir. Once again, he has bowled over there. No one there in the deep. Chase on for the fielder. Brilliant effort, but they have picked up a couple of runs out of that shot. Once again, look at that. Sagir Khan, he is playing very positive cricket here. Once again, it was pitched up in his zone and he has dispatched it over extra cover boundary for yet another 6. These are important runs, I can tell you. 7 District Hybrid, they are a very good bowling unit. And they as well got very good fielders in the side. And if they can get around 200, they will definitely make the life of Silon OURSOUQ CC very difficult. Both Ahmed Tariq and Sagir, they have got the ability to score some big runs. I can tell you Sagir usually bats up the order in the limited over format of the game. Look at those figures, 32 on just 11 balls. All that is cut away. Good fielding over there at gully position by the fielder, and well, overthrow might earn them an extra run. Yes. So all of a sudden, runs have started coming thick and fast. 27 overs gone, 133 for 7. Nicely played toward the leg side for a single. Oh, well left by Sagir. It was a teasing delivery by Tejan. Tossed it up delivery outside off. Was inviting Sagir to go over long off. Can be very risky. It has to come right from the middle of the bat. Oh, beautiful ball. Look at the bounce and the turn. Tejan really making the ball talk here. Superb 50 overs bowling by the spin bowlers of Silon OURSOUQ CC. Oh, beautifully bowled. It was a googly and almost deceived Sagir on that occasion. Somehow he has managed to negotiate it, but it was superb bowling. Now this will create a lot of doubts in the mind of Sagir. He goes for the big shot. Is it big enough? Oh well, just fell short of the fielder there for a moment. I thought Sagir has been trapped. In fact, he was trapped. Lucky for him that it was not timed that superbly. In fact, they are not happy with the fielder. He wanted him to attempt the catch. Now he has brought him inside the circle. He clearly wants the batters to go after him. He wants him to play the lofted shots. Oh well, Once again, an inner edge will earn Ahmed Tariq a single. Brilliant, brilliant bowling coming up by the bowlers of Silon, OURSOUQ, CC. They are very much on top of this game as of now. 137 for 7 after 27 overs. No run, and fielders are very sharp inside the circle. Well, there was a terrible mix-up. The throw was not at the correct end. All of a sudden, some hesitation between both Ahmed Tariq and Sagir Khan. Well, very poor throw. This is the last recognized batters for 7 districts. Oh, Sagir Khan hits it comprehensively for yet another 6. Once again, it was a half volley, and Sagir is quite strong in that area. Over deep extra cover region for yet another 6. He is dealing in 6s. Every now and then, if he's getting an opportunity, he is hitting a maximum. Oh, this time he goes straight. This is superb batting by Sagir. He is giving the due respect to decent deliveries, but every now and then when he is finding the ball in his zone, he is getting maximums out of that. This is probably the 5th 6 that he has hit in this inning. Once again, a proper half volley, and it has been dispatched straight as an arrow for yet another maximum. Oh, rush of blood. It was not that easy on that particular ball to hit another 6. Meanwhile, good over for the batting side. Faisal Rahman have been quite expensive. 45 he has given in his 3 overs. 29 overs done and dusted. 150 on the board after losing 7 wickets. Districts finally manages to get 150 on the board after losing 7 wickets in 29 overs. Still 21 overs left. It is very important for Sagis to stay out there till the end. Ahmed Tariq contributing it well. 62 runs partnership. Well, they were struggling at one stage. They were about 88 for 7, and now they have built up 63 runs partnership. Tejan just given 13 runs in his 4.1 overs, and he's up against Sagir Khan. Oh, beautifully bowled once again. This is superb bowling. Look at that. Not afraid of bowling those trusted deliveries to Sagir. He is in fact inviting him to go for the big shots. Oh well. That is the way to play. Come forward and negotiate that extra bit of turn which the bowler is getting. Oh well, it is hit back in the air. Quite a strange shot with the flat bat, hitting over the head of the bowler, but he will get a single. Well, I think the best chance for the batters is to play quite smartly against Tejan. They don't want, should not be throwing away a wicket against him. He is bowling superbly. Oh, that is close given. No question about that. That was beautifully bowled. Superb googly. And he has got him right in front of the stumps. Look at that. That was plumb. Well, Ahmed Tariq knew it the moment it hit the pads. That was beautifully bowled. Peach of a delivery. He has settled him with his legs break and then all of a sudden bowling that beautiful googly. Ahmed Tariq deceived with the superb delivery here. So 64 runs partnership has been broken. Tejan got his first wicket with a beauty. He has conceded 14 in his 4.5 overs. 152 for 8 after 29.5. Well, playing the cut shot against Tejan can be quite risky, but this is how these batters plays. 153 for 8 after 30 overs. Hundred and 52 for 8 after 30 overs. Two big hitters out there in the middle. Sagir Khan playing superbly, 48. Whereas Hafez Almas, also known to hit some big shots, he's out there in the middle. Sagir just need 2 runs to complete his 50. He has just faced 22 balls. Well, it is hit back powerfully, but it will earn him only a single. Sitam, who has picked up 2 wickets from the other end, gave away 12 runs in his 6th over, has been brought back into the attack. Slip in place, good to see. That is nicely bowled. Oh, beautifully bowled. Peach of a delivery right on the money. inviting the batter to play to the front foot and then turning it away. Oh, look at that. Hafiz Almas trying to open the face of the bat, not an option against the left arm spinner who is getting that amount of turn. Need to be bring his front foot forward. Superb bowling. Back outside field, and if you're bowling in that channel, it always creates pressure on the batter. Test of the character, test of the technique of the batter. Oh, he goes for the lofted shot. It's in the air. Well, not the greatest of the effort by the fielder there. It was in the air for quite some time, and Hafiz Almas almost got trapped. One-handed attempt. Well, really, a half chance, I must say. Hafiz Almas survives. That is the end of over number 31. It's 155 on the board for the loss of 8 wickets. Hafiz Almas is playing onto the back foot. Can be a risky ploy here, especially against Tejan, who has got a very good googly. We have just experienced it in the previous over. Once again, trying to play with the power rather than the timing. Hafiz Almas once again getting an inside edge. Well, as of now, Tejan is really making a mockery out of these batters. Oh, look at that. Beautifully bowled. Tejan, you beauty. Superb spin bowling. Look at that. Flighted delivery, and he has almost turned scared. Watch out the googly then. Oh, once again a leg break, and very difficult to play those. If you are not able to check it from the hand, it will become very difficult for you to play those lovely leg break deliveries. 155 for 8 after 32 overs. Sitham, he has just conceded 14, picked up 2 wickets in 7.1 overs. And he's bowling to Hafiz Almas. Well, Hafiz Almas playing quite defensively. Should have been a single there. Now this singles and doubles, if you're not waiting to hit a big shot, that will really put you into a lot of pressure. You have to connect properly, especially when the ball is turning. It is played in the air, but lucky for him, it went into the gap. Sagir Khan has been kept away from the strike for some deliveries in the past. He is playing on 49, just one run away from his brilliant 50. Sitam. Oh, that is nicely bowled. Arm delivery, loud appeal, but I think it was missing the leg stump. So as judged by the umpire. Yes, very good decision. They are not only able to get plenty of turn out of this surface, but also they are mixing it up beautifully. The last ball was an arm delivery. And we all know Sitam is turning it square. Oh, beautifully bowled. Top delivery. Just look at that. Wow. Brilliant bowling. This is excellent piece of spin bowling here. Well, Sitam is just toying around with these batters. This is superb spin bowling. 156 for 8 after 33 overs. Welcome back, viewers. So 156 after losing 8 wickets in 33 overs, 76 hybrid. They have really struggled against the spin bowling of Silon, OURSOUQ, CC. They have been superb, especially this man on the screen. Although he has only picked up a wicket, but he has created plenty of problems for the batters. Tejan, well, really amazed the way he is bowling those leg spinners, and also especially the googly, which he has got a wicket. Hafiz Almas just hitting it powerfully toward the long off, and he will get a single. Pulled away in the gap, and this might be a boundary. No, it will just a single. Tejan is bowling slow, and also he is getting plenty of turn and creating a lot of problem. Hafiz Almas struggling a bit. I think he should be taking a single and giving it back to Sagir, who has just scored his 50. A very silent, although he has just got his 50 and 30 balls. Superb knock. Especially his side was under a lot of pressure. They lost 7 wickets when they were on 88, and then 63 runs partnership was built between Sagir and Ahmed Tariq, and now they are trying to take this ship forward. Hafiz Almas struggling a bit. It's a different game altogether for him. Usually he likes to hit the big shots, and he is habitual of playing those medium passes, but here he is up against the quality spin attack of Silon, OURSOUQ, CC, especially Amanta Tejan bowling brilliantly. That is nicely played, and he will get a single. Oh, good delivery. Very risky to play the cut shot against Tejan. Another googly just powers that off stump wicket. 159 for 8 after 34 overs. Almas is a bit like a typical tailender, the way he has left that ball. Reminding me the Courtney Walsh, once he had a little partnership along with Charles Brian Lara against Australia. But actually, it's not easy to bet on, especially the way spinners are bowling Sitam, and especially Akash and Amanta Tejan, the way they have bowled superb bowling. Look at that. Hafiz Almas just flirting with the risk, playing with the open face of the bat. He's having a smile on his face. totally a different ball game for them. They're very good cricketers when it comes to shorter format of the game, but this is 50 overs game. It's a test of their temperament, test of their skills. Oh well, half heart rate shot. Nicely played. Leaning forward, defensively played, negotiated the over. 35 overs gone, 159 for 8. The problem with the 7 district batters, Sitham finishes over and Tejan starts his over. And both of them have been superb. The first ball is driven. Well, very ordinary piece of fielding there. That's very rare from Silon OURSOUQ CC. Has earned a couple of runs for the batting side. That is pulled away. Once again, half tracker, but no pace offered whatsoever. A single added to the score. Good running between the wicket. It was Sagir who was calling for it. Sagir Khan playing on 53, faced 33 balls. Most of the runs he has got with out of those maximums that he has hit so far in this little inning. Once again, trying to play the cut shot. Got to be a little careful. Against Tejan, who has got a very good googly shot with the flat bat. Can create a lot of troubles. Look at that. Quality spin bowling. Well, that is wide. That is first time a wide ball bowled by Amanta Tejan. Oh, that was half tracker, no bounce whatsoever. Hafez Almaz just hitting away from the toe end of the bat. It will get him a single, and that is the end of over number 36. 166 for 8. Akash Dev Kumar, another brilliant spinner into the attack. He has been brought to bowl the over number 37th from Bukhatir end. He has conceded 22, picked up 2 wickets. Well, that was an orthodox spin, has been hammered down the ground for a single. Sagir goes big. One bounce in the hand of the fielder there. Another single added to the score. So, well, they look quite comfortable against the off spin, but I can tell you that Akash has got a surprise delivery of bowling those top spin which doesn't turn, and that can create problems for the batters. Well, nicely played. Softly played. Fielding standing at the edge of the circle. Taking an easy single. Akash moves on to 25. In fact, he has conceded 25, picked up 2 wickets. Sagir goes big. As he connected well. Fielder coming under it. And that is brilliantly taken. There is a little collision. I hope the fielder has not hurt himself. It's Saad Rafai was taken a superb catch. Well, that was always his catch, and he is the one who has asked for it. I'm not sure what the other fielder was doing there, and I think that has hurt Saad Rafai. Everybody is rushing towards him. Hope the youngster is fine, but Sagir, what a knock he has played. Is not happy with himself, scored 55 on 37 balls. Caught in the deep by Saad Rafai on the bowling of Akash. 169 for 9 after 36.4 overs. And we are into over number 37. Maruf, Bebe, the last man out there in the middle. And he's up against Akash. Oh, that is quite stylishly played. A dot ball. Oh, once again, brilliant bowling. It's getting plenty of turn there. 37 overs gone, 169 for 9. Sitam. Oh, that is brilliantly bowled. Arm delivery, very close to that off stump. Hafiz Almas trying to play that cut shot, but he was not at any position to play that shot. Now look at that. That is superb bowling. There's plenty of purchase on this surface for the spinners, and they have really utilized it up to the maximum. Look at that. Hafiz Almas is playing defensively out there. Oh, look at that. Well left. Well left at the end by Hafiz Almas. It was once again bowled at a very decent area of uncertainty. This is the last legal ball of the spell of Sitam. Look at those figures. Beautiful bowling. Just conceded 15 runs in the 60 legal ball that Sitam has bowled in this game. And he has picked up 2 wickets. Superb bowling coming up by the spinner. 169 for 9 after 38 overs. Akash. Bowling is 9th of all. Look at that. Beautiful off-spin bowling. Starting from way outside off, and look at that amount of turn that he is getting. Being an off-spinner, if you are able to get that amount of turn, look at that. It was pitched almost near the wide indicating line, and then it ended up just passing over the off stump. Hafiz Almas, can he use those long headers and hit some big blows and cross 7 districts to their 200 run mark? Oh, he goes for it and he misses out. Loud appeal, and he is given. In fact, Hafiz Almas was walking. Superb bowling. Akash Dev Kumar, you beauty. Look at that. Plenty of turn, and Hafiz Almas, in fact, he was walking himself. Caught behind on the bowling of Akash, who picks up his 4th wicket. Just gave away 25 in his 8.2 overs. What a superb piece of bowling coming up by the bowlers of Silon, OURSOUQ, CC. Their bowlers, fast bowlers, have done a decent job in the beginning, but then their spinners who have really done the damage. Just look at the batting card. Irfan, well, he has scored 14 and 8 and played a poor shot and paid the price. Whereas if you look at the other card, Junaid contributing 10, Syed Haider Vashisha, good amount of runs, 28. Ahmed Tariq scoring 17, but it's Sagir Khan, the captain, scored 55. Rest of the batters really struggled against the bowling of Silon, OURSOUQ, CC. Well, talking about the bowling card, well, Pavitra bowled 5 overs, gave away 33, picked up a wicket. Asela, superb 224, picked up 2 wickets in his 4 overs. But it's Sitam, Akash, Tejan and Faisal who have done the damage, especially Sitam, Akash and Tejan. Superb bowling, 10 overs, 15, just picked up 2 wickets. Sitam, Akash, 4 overs, 4 wickets to his name, gave away 25, and so has Tejan. picked up a wicket, but really he impacted a lot. They conceded 15 extras, but only conceded 170 and taken all those 10 wickets. Well, this is it. 171 is the target set by 7 District Hybrid for Silon OURSOUQ CC, which they will have to achieve in their 50 overs with the required run rate of 3.42. It is going to be interesting since 7 Districts Hybrid as well got a very good bowling attack, and that only the time will tell that how 7 District bowlers will create impact in this game. We'll take a short break and we will join you back when the action resumes. Welcome back, viewers. We are into the chase where Silon OURSOUQ Cricket Club will have to chase down 171 against 7 districts hybrid. Well, 3.42 is the only required run rate, but 7 districts, they got a quality bowling unit, and it will be very interesting how they are going to start their chase. By pen code, where 7 district hybrid, they won the toss and they have opted to bat first. They have put up 170 on the board, so 171 is the target. Not a big total considering a 50 over game, but we never know. 7 district is a very good bowling unit. Hafiz Almas has got the ball in his hand and he has got 2 slips and a wideish fourth slip in place, and what he has bowled is wavered down the leg side. Well kept by Farman Ali. Otherwise, it would have been run away for extra 5 wides. Not a good start by Hafiz Almas. They need to bowl well. They need to bowl on those areas of uncertainty to put the batters under pressure. They need early wickets. They are defending a low target in this 50 overs game, 171. Pacer is out there in the middle and, well, good delivery, played toward the mid-on. And a fumble allow the batter to take an easy single. They need to be up on their toes on the field. They cannot allow easy singles to these batters. The fielders in the circle need to contain, need to stop those singles and doubles in order to create pressure on the batters. This is how they can mount the pressure onto these batters. Faisur Rahman has off the mark with a single, and it is Hasit who will be facing his first ball. Once again, good sharp running, good running between the wickets and overthrows. Very poor backing up. And has gone across the boundary line. So 5 runs added to the score. Throw was definitely on. He has to hit it since it was a close call. But the backing up, well, it was not up to the mark. So good start by Silon OURSOUQ CC so far. They have picked up 7 in the first 2 balls. But this is how even 7 districts started their inning. It all depends that if those early wicket falls, then they really the game will get changed. Hafiz Almas so far bowling those medium pace deliveries, not the great kind of swing that we usually see from Hafiz Almas. Oh, that was better delivery. It did swing on that occasion. It is played little uppishly between the gully and point fielder for a single. Plenty of fielders on the offside in the circle, two slip in place, and that is uppishly driven to mid off, and it's a dot ball. Another decent delivery and nicely played right behind the line of the ball. And that is the end of over number 1. It's 8 on the board for the loss of none. Well, as expected, it's Sagir Khan who will be sharing the new ball alongside Hafiz Almas and will bowling his first over from Sharjah Cricket Academy end. 7 districts hybrid, they need wickets. Faisur Rahman, who has scored 2 on 3 deliveries, will be facing that are nicely driven, but straight to the fielder. Another very interesting thing will be that who will be the spin options for 7 districts. But as of now, with the new ball, they need wickets. Decent delivery and nicely played by Faisur Rahman. Rightly behind the line of the ball. He has played for UAE under 19 and he is also a consistent player. He is the son of the chairman of OURSOUQ and played plenty of cricket, knows the basics. And so far they have negotiated well, both these fast bowlers. Very good delivery. What Sagir is doing is that he is making the better play every ball so far. The last ball was just bowled on the off stump and a hint of swing. Meanwhile, 7 districts. There will be plenty of comments, plenty of talks going on there. Oh, that was nicely bowled and well played equally with the soft hand. is making sure that not getting an edge. Very good technique. Haider Wasi Shah is quite vocal out there. And I'm sure that Faisal Rahman, being a regular member of the side of his team, will not get bothered much. Got to be useful when you are playing this tough cricket. Oh, that was a Weber delivery and it is signal wide. Interesting. Faisal Rahman just throwing his bat. Got to be a little careful. Oh, that was an in-swinging delivery. And nicely once again played by the batter. He's playing late, and that is the secret when you are up against a bowler who is swinging the ball. You got to play late in order to give better chances to yourself to negotiate that swing which the bowler is getting. Oh, that is nicely played, and that has just beaten the fielder there in the circle. Might race away for a boundary. No, the outfield is not that quick. And they have picked up 3 important runs. 2 overs gone, 12 on the board for the loss of none. Has been played away for a single. Still early days. Interesting field placing. There's a wide-ish slip in place, first slip, and then they have got 2 fielders. Oh, that is beautifully bowled. This is what more like it. This is where you should be bowling Hafiz Almas. There is a slip in place, and there is the fielder at gully position, and also a fly slip in place, and also the fielder standing at the third man. And if you're bowling at that channel, you will have every opportunity, every chance, in fact, to create an opportunity. Hafiz Almas is a tall, strong lad. Can be very slippery on certain occasion. This is in the air. It has cleared the mid-off fielder. Sagir. Well, what an attempt. Back pedaling. And well, he has almost put hands to it, and it almost got stuck in those hands, but the catch is dropped. Not an easy chance. It was Sagir. He is a brilliant sprinter, a good runner, and it is him only who has made that look like a catch. Otherwise, would have easily fallen over. But It's all happening here. Couple of runs added to the score. Hasita, just rush of blood. Once again, he has played a lofted shot toward the leg side. Chase on for the fielder. And they have picked up another two. So good aggression coming up by Hasita. It's all that he has been pumped up by the close-on fielders. Plenty of talks going on there. Allah. This was a short delivery and wide signal by the umpire. One for the over as well given. Hafiz Almas not really happy, but oh well, yes, it was very high indeed. I think a very good decision by the umpire. Umpiring has been superb in this particular game, especially. They have been tested with some loud appealing. They have really done well. Hafiz Almas, a bit of trouble here. He is unable to get that swing going, except that one delivery that he had bowled at a very good line and length and took off. Meanwhile, driven towards the cover region for another couple of runs. Oh, once again, nicely played. Well timed. Haider Wasisha is after it. Good effort, but they have picked up another two. So good over for the batting side. It's 22 on the board for the loss of none after 3 overs. On the board as well. Sagir Khan sprinting in. Well, off pace delivery. Deceived the batter on that occasion. Nicely behind the line. A lens delivery where Sagir is better off to be letting the batter play the drives. Let him take the charge, and that's where you can create your opportunities. If you keep bowling those length deliveries, I don't think this will trouble much. It always provides an extra bit of time to the batters to adjust themselves. The fuller deliveries will be a little more difficult to tackle like that. It was a bit closer and created trouble for the batters. Plenty of purchase for the bowlers, even as a seam bowler. There's a double pace track, but this will not help. You need to make sure that every delivery there is a thought process behind it and you are making the better play. Once again, left delivery and well left by the batter. Surprisingly, Awais Ahmed not playing for 7 districts. He could have been very useful. Farhan Khan, another brilliant bowler. Nabil Arshad not there, another very good quality left arm spinner. That was poor delivery, well played, but straight to the fielder there. So dot ball, no damage done. 4 overs gone, 22 for none. Almas conceded 18 in the 2 overs and will continue to bowl over number 5th. Good shot delivery. As I just mentioned that this wicket is double pass wicket. On that occasion, the ball really took off and created some trouble for the batters. Oh, this is hit in the air comprehensively over the fielder in the circle, and this will go across the boundary line. So good aggression coming up from Hasita. He is started playing his shots, not getting overcautious by the situation, and that is always a very good approach. Every boundary, every run will create extra bit of pressure onto the fielding side who are defending a low target. A decent delivery and nicely played. Well, the good thing with the batters of Silon, OURSOUQ, CC that so far they have not really created any new shot other than the book. They have played within their limitations and they have been able to negotiate well so far. It's always very handy when you are playing a 50 overs games, a longer format of the game. You need to build up partnership and you need to stick to your basics. Another length delivery that will only have a dot ball to the name of Hafiz Almas and so as to 7 districts. Hafiz Almas unable to get the swing going, except those couple of deliveries where he has deceived the batter. He has not created that much impact so far. Has not been playing regularly as well for 7 districts. Well, this is short delivery pulled away, but just fell short of the fielder there. A single will get added to the score. Well, there is a change in the field. Slip has been moved away. There's a flying fly slip in place and a short mid wicket in place. Oh, that is uppishly played. And not the greatest of the effort there by the fielder, and has gone for yet another boundary. This is superb start by the batters of Silon OURSOUQ CC. They have managed to score 31 without losing any wicket in 5 overs. Into the attack from Sharjah Cricket Academy end, and I think they have chosen a very good end for him. And now it depends at how he's going to bowl. Well, good delivery first up. What we have seen from the spinners of Silon OURSOUQ CC, that they bowled slow and they were getting plenty of turn, and that's what have got them success. So far, Aftab has started well, still a little quick in the air compared to the bowlers of Silon. Good delivery so far. Bowling those arm balls, still we got to see the turn coming up from the deliveries of Aftab. That was overpaid delivery driven straight to mid off. Or yet another single. Well, Aftab is trying to bowl a little quicker in the air, and that is what the impact of playing when you are playing the shorter format of the game, T10, T20. Here it's a 50 over game. You need to create your opportunities. Yes, tossed it up deliveries, trying to get the turn, mixing it up there from that particular area of uncertainty can help you. There's plenty of purchase on this surface for the spinners. You really got to utilize it. Don't try to bowl fast on this track. Try to bowl slow on that particular area, and you will have definitely something happening for you. 6 overs gone, 32 for none. Change of the end for Sagir Khan. He has brought himself back into the attack from Bukhatir end on this time, and he will be up against Asit. Short delivery pulled away beautifully. And good fielding effort in the deep by the fielder. It's Ataur Rahman who has done a superb job, but still they have picked up two. That is brilliant running between the wickets by both the batters. 7 districts having a different test of the game in this particular game. They're up against one of the quality side who fields well, they bowl well, and now they are very good in running between the wickets. Zahir Khan has got no slip in place. That's interesting. You're looking for the wickets. Well, this is in the air. At top edge. It is gone for maximum. Well, that is one of the disadvantage when you offer the pace to these batters. It was a quick bumper, but the pace that was offered by the bowler, getting a top edge, and it sailed over the deep fine leg boundary for a maximum. Wonderful start coming up by the Silon OURSOUQ. They have put up 40 on the board without losing any wicket, and we are only into over number 7. Current run rate is 6.3. The required run rate is just 3 per over. That should not be a problem. 7 districts, they need wickets badly. They need a couple of them in the next couple of overs. In fact, that was well bowled. It was an in-swinging delivery. Wanted to play an up-edge drive. Lucky for the batter that it did not taken off after hitting the bat. Oh, that is beautifully bowled. This is what you should be doing. You want to take wickets, you need to pitch the ball up, let the swing do the rest of the job for you, and slip must be in place. You are looking for wickets, and if you're looking for wickets, you need to create your opportunities. You need to be aggressive in your approach. Once again, it was in the air and has just gone past the fielder there at gully position. One-handed attempt. Oh well, it was not an easy opportunity, but still you got to take those if you want to win these games, especially when you are defending a low target of 171 in the 50 overs. Once again, another short delivery onto the body and nicely negotiated by the batter. So far, so good for Silon OURSOUQ CC. 7 overs, they have put up on the board 44 for none. Well, Aftab Well, he's bowling those arm balls, and unlike the bowlers of Silon, OURSOUQ, CC, he's not getting their turn. It looks like that as if you are playing on a different surface, but it's still very much the same surface. You got to bowl slow and let the turn happen for you. That is the secret, as we have seen and observed what the bowlers of Silon, OURSOUQ, CC have done on this surface. It is apishly played and the catch is taken. Can you believe it? Maru Baby has taken a stunner over there. This is the kind of effort which Seven District really needed. They can bring them into the game. Oh, look at that. It was hit full blooded drive and one handed catch. Brilliantly taken by the youngster. That is a stunner. And the captain is over the moon. Hasit Kavinda Fernando has played a very good knock of 31 on 24 balls. Caught by Maroof on the bowling of Aftab Javed. It's 45 for 1 after 7.4 over 7 districts. They have broken the partnership. Bat as well. He has just came to bat and look at that. Thanks to that brilliant catch taken one-handed catch diving to his right. The young Maroof Bebe. Well, not a decent delivery to ball to the new batter. You got to toss it up. This is how you have got the success. You have let the batter played an expensive drive, and this is what you should be doing. This is what required. Better delivery. And dot ball to end the over number 8. A successful over from Aftab has come to an end. 45 for 1 after 8. And can't be given as leg before. Yes, plenty of turn. Another good decision by the umpire. Junaid has opted to bowl around the wicket. Oh, that is hammered towards the cow corner for a boundary. It was pitched up and up she goes. One bounce over the rope. It should not bother the bowler. This is what you want, the batter to take risk against you. And that is, well, nicely played and good running between the wicket for a single. Akash, nicely bowled. Teasing deliveries. What Junaid has done well so far is that he is giving good amount of flight, teasing the batter, and this is what is required on this surface. A little quicker in the air on that occasion. And once again, the more you bowl quick on this surface, the less problem the batter is going to face. Better delivery and nicely played. And that will be the end of over number 9. It's 50 on the board for Silon OURSOUQ CC after losing 1 wicket. This is more like it. Another thing which 7 district hybrid will be really missing in this particular game, they don't have plenty of options with the spin. Once again, just pushing the ball. It's more like a T20 bowler or a T10 bowler. When you are bowling in 50 over, the exact examples what we can set is the way the spinners of Silon OURSOUQ CC bowled in this particular surface. They were bowling slow. They were bowling with good amount of flighted deliveries and they were creating a lot of trouble. Another quick delivery and no problem whatsoever in negotiating that for the batters. Well, that is the end of over number 10. It's 50 for 1. And I'm not sure if it is for that front foot full step. I think there was an extra bit of fielder on the leg side. Yes, 5 fielders were placed on the leg side. Brilliant umpiring, brilliant presence of mind. Well, tossed it up the Rivoli, nicely played, good aggression. Faisur Rahman just showing his class and presence of mind as well from his side. It was a proper half volley and no one there in the deep. At long off and gets an easy boundary. Decent delivery and nicely played. Beg your pardon, it was Akash who has hit a boundary on the ball before the last ball. Well, nicely played for yet another single. Smart cricket. Overall, quite smartly played by Silon OURSOUQ CC in this particular game. They bowled well. They bowl very smartly against the batters of 7 districts. They cash on to their natural instinct of hitting those big shots. They trouble them with their spin bowling option, and the spinners bowled very superbly. They bowled slow, they were getting plenty of turn, they were quality bowlers. They troubled these batters, and now they are not taking any unnecessary amount of risk. They are giving their due respect to the decent deliveries and picking up runs wherever it is possible. 11 overs gone, 56 for 1. That is some shot. Once again, it was pushed by Aftab Iqbal. Another quicker delivery, and look at that. Late cut, beautifully done. We can say that it was too closer, but this is how Aftab has been bowling, and I think on that occasion, Akash has created opportunity to get runs for his team and for himself. Once again, play towards the extra cover, dot ball. Better delivery, driven towards the mid on, fielder in place, no run. Well, another arm delivery and nicely played right behind the line of the ball. Another half tracker, really. And this will not create any sort of trouble or opportunity for the bowler. Oh, that was an edge. It was an opportunity, but the slip and fielder was standing little wideish over there on that occasion and went across for another boundary. 12 overs gone, 64 for 1. Well, once again, an outside edge. No slip in place on that occasion. And they will pick another two out of that shot. Junaid need to have a slip in place. And to talk more about that, I have been joined by a very experienced person with the mic in hand, Mr. Asghar Khan. Asghar, welcome.
Very warm welcome. Thank you so much, and good evening, all. Well, certainly, our Souk, CC, they are looking very, very comfortable. 66 for 1, 12.1 overs. It's been a steady progress with the bat. We're brilliant with the ball, especially those spinners. Slog sweep through mid-wicket. Chases on for the mid-wicket fielder. Does well. Another couple of runs there. Faisur Rahman is looking really good here. Now they are having a slip in. Mohammad Nadeem was talking about that first delivery. No slip. There was the last delivery of the last over. Genuine outside edge and of Aftab Javed. He was wrong-footed as well. Now they are having a slip after the horse has bolted. They don't have any other choice than look to take wickets and dismiss the OURSOUQ. CC. They're in commanding position with 9 wickets in hand. Going along very nicely. Again, swept away. Fine. With the spin. 4 runs. Calculated risk taken here. Short square leg, backward square leg catching as well. Mid-wicket as well. But he's played the sweep shot right in the gap. Right in the center of those two. And that fielder in the deep was in front of square. So calculated batting for Faisur Rahman. Captain of the side. He played for UAE under-19 as well. Very talented batter. I thought his captaincy was spot on as well this afternoon. Now showing it with the bat. Junaid Afridi. Clearly 7 districts hybrid. They need a strike spinner. The likes of Wahab Hassan. Missing in his contest here. He's on vacation, so they'll miss his services. Also, the premium fast bowlers like Farhan Khan, Wes Ahmed, being rested. It's a long summer for them. They played a lot of cricket. Looking a little flat here. Beautifully bowled. That took the outside edge. No, the wicketkeeper and the slip went up. Junaid Afridi was not interested. Dot ball, a good delivery to end the over. 13 overs gone, 72 for 1. Another shout here. Asif Iqbal says no. So spinners are just... That one clearly missing leg stump. Spinners are just making Things a little interesting here, but no real spin so far. Aftab Javed is bowled well. Quicker through the air as well. Bowls at that lower trajectory. Typical T20 length as well. In a 50-over game, you got to toss it up sometime above the perpendicular, go over the eye line of the batter and force him to come at you. That's what is required. I thought those spinners from OURSOUQ 11, they bowled really well. Varied their pace, they varied their flight, and they got perches of this track. Junaid Afridi and Aftab Javed, not quite in the same class. Overpitched. Good work from Sahir there. Good desperation, good bit of fielding. Aftab has done well as a part-time spinner. That was a juicy half volley and beautifully played down the ground. Good chase from Sahir. Desperate effort, good work. They can do a job here, likes of Junaid Afridi and Aftab Javed. Keep it tight, but you need wickets. Their role could come in as not your frontline spinner on a track like this, but this time I think he's bowled him. That went straight on with the arm, no real spin. Akash, I think he's done him here. He's playing outside the line, playing for the spin, and done with the length here. Good delivery. Still he's wondering what happened there. He's not quite convinced. Maybe the umpire, they want to make sure that that ball brushed the stumps on the way through. Bat was right in line. Maybe the side-on angle will tell us a better view here. This angle will tell us. Yeah, Farman is long way back. I think his hands did not touch the stumps. It's only the ball. Once it's gone past him, I think that will be curtains for him. Ah, yes, he's bowled him. That's the clear evidence there. Just on the way through, clipping the off stump. And of Akash Dev Kumar, gone for 15, a timely breakthrough for Aftab Javed and 7 Districts Hybrid. They got a wicket here, 72 for 4, 2. '74 for 2. Saad Ali Rifai comes in at number 4. Quality player. Taking guard here in the center. Good man to come in at 4. Good player of spin. And he has a responsibility to finish the game here. Nicely played. That's the end of a successful over. 72 for 4 after 14. 74 for 2 after 14. Farsu Rahman in the middle, looking well settled. And on the non-striker end is Saad Ali Rafai, who's just walked in. Junaid Afridi. For a part-timer is done well, but expensive when you look at kind of impact spinners had in this game so far. Use of the feet, mid on, mid off, up in the circle. So that is one thing I miss from 76 hybrid, especially the top order, using the feet against spin. Nicely tucked away. Good call from Saad Ali Rafai. Sends him back. Tossed up and played back. Bowling a good line here, especially through the right hander so far. Bowling it wide offside off stump. Bowling at a nice pace as well, Junaid Afridi. Tossing it up. But look at the footwork. And he is gone just enough. I think that will be a six. Zainullah there. Opportunity was created, not quite out of the meat of the bat. I think he's just overstepped the boundary line. There you go. Oh, yes, that moment where he took the catch. That foot just went outside the boundary. That will be a six. Spin. A little bit of spin undoing for Sir Rahman. Intentions were right, but just the kind of spin from Junaid deceived him, but he gets away with it. Plays it off the back foot. Big moment in the game, though. All of a sudden, you pick up the captain, Faisal Rahman, and two new batters in the middle. Game on a pitch which is just holding up a little, turning a little as well. Dot ball. 15 gone, 80 for 2. Saad Ali Rafai works the ball into the gap and gets off the mark. There was a bit of confusion there between the two batters. Picks up a single. $81 for 2. Need a solid knock from Saad along with the captain. Don't want any hiccups here, because this is a funny old game. If you lose a wicket here, all of a sudden that pressure shifts. Right on the money there, Aftab. Can possibly slow it up a little. The good thing about him is that he's tagging the stumps here. That was the other one. That was the Chinaman delivery. Left arm wrist spin on that occasion. Slightly over pitch though. Nicely bowled. Again was the side spinner from Aftab, giving it nice loop. Saad Ali Rafai very correct when it comes to the defense of his, showing the full maker's name on the ball. End of a tidy over, 82 for 2. Junaid continuing here. 82 for 2 in the 17th over. Run rate is not an issue at all. Still 34 overs to go. It's all about keeping wickets in hand and keep working the ball into the gaps. Pushed away in the gap. That mid-on fielder was slightly on his heels there. Saad gets back on strike. Talking about Saad, I feel that this youngster has a lot of potential and he could be a real future superstar with the bat. Very good fielder as well, can bowl useful off spinners as well. But talking about his batting, there's a misconception I've seen domestic circuit, very much underrated. That he doesn't go all gun blazing, those typical power hitters, but he is a rock solid batsman who has got all the shots, and I've seen him produce some wonderful innings in his short career here in UAE. Worked hard on his fitness, very lean and very fit at the moment. All he needs a consistent run, and he's an opening batsman by trade. Someone who can play against quality fast bowling. He's got all the shots. Play the cut shot, the pull, strong square of the wicket, and also off the front foot. And someone who can bat 20 overs, go at a strike rate more than 150. That's a beautiful delivery. Can't play those. That's a perfect delivery. Coming back to that discussion, look at that delivery. Drift in. That's beautifully bowled. I thought the pitch is just offering enough spin. Saad has a big future. All he needs a good opportunity in a team like where he gets extended run at the top of the order. I'm sure he's going to deliver the goods because he's got the temperament, he's got the technique, and he's got the power. Just short of confidence. Not enough opportunities for this kid. So watch out for Saad Ali Rafai in the future. 84 overs, 84 for 2 after 17. '84 for 2 after 17 overs. Aftab continuing here and nicely tucked away, just short of the man at mid-wicket. This is an inviting field here. Mid-on inside the ring. You got mid-wicket as well. Only one fielder out on the leg side in front of square on the square leg boundary. Oh, inside edge. Past leg stump. Saad was trying to go big through the leg side. Just needs to concentrate here. Oh, almost chopped it back onto the stumps here. There's enough time and not the easiest wicket to bat on against spinners, so can afford to take time here. Good spell this from Aftab. He's kept it simple. He's not a big turner of the ball, but to his credit, he's just maintain a good line, good length, bowling stump to stump. Runs have been dried up here. Nicely played, maneuvering the ball on the leg side. It will be just a single. "86 for 2 in the 18th over. Still got 8 wickets in hand. Need another good partnership here. Partnership of 40, 50 will drag them close. Nicely bowled and tighter in defense. Saad Ali Rafai, 18 overs gone, 86 for 2. 86 for 2 after 18 overs. Faisal Rahman, the captain out there, 33 or 53. Took his time, but he holds the key here and he understands the conditions. Conditions demand application. On a wicket which is just turning enough for the spinners. All the 7 districts hybrid, they don't have a top-class spinner in their ranks for this game. Missing the services of Wahab Hassan, so Nabil Aziz, the left-arm spinner, not available. But the part-timers, the all-rounders have done well. Junaid Afridi, touch expensive for this track. He's bowled some good deliveries. Apart from that last one was a big full toss. And on the other end, you got Aftab Javed bowling pretty much straight and accurate. Won't be a bad idea to bring a medium pacer like someone like Sahir and bowl those off-cutters, having close man on either side, short mid-wicket, extra cover in, and see if looks to cut Saad Ali Rafai, and that will be the end for him. Never looked comfortable at the crease, looking to play that cut shot. Extra bit of bounce there from Junaid Afridi, and a very good catch there by Farman Ali behind the stumps. Disappointment for the youngster. That one just bounced a little off that good length. And look at him, he's jumping. That's a very good catch. Disappointment for Sahad. He goes for 3. 87 for 3 now. New batsman is Razil. A lot of responsibility will be on him. Faisal Rahman, along with Razil, they need to stitch a partnership here. They've lost another wicket, the left-hander. Saad Ali Rafai just got done with that extra bit of bounce, too close to cut as well. He departs. There's a ray of hope for 7 districts hybrid. Oh, first delivery. Look at that. That's an expensive drive. Beautifully done from Razil. What a way to get off the mark. Slightly over pitch. No spin back, and he's absolutely thumbed that through. Extra cover. Beautiful shot to get off the mark. That's positive intent for you. Good start for Razil. 91 for 3. Full toss and hammered over mid-on. That's a poor delivery. Bit of a gift there for Razil. Back-to-back boundaries, and the momentum shifts here after that wicket. That's the problem with the part-time spin of Junaid Afridi. The accuracy part, can't really ask for that much of accuracy. He's got a very close leg side field. 3 fielders. 1 behind square and 2 in front catching. And mid-on is also in pretty close. Can't afford to make an error in length. That's a good delivery. $95 for 3. He's bowling his 6th over. Maybe his fingers are just getting tired. Again, sliced up in the air on the offside. The chase is on. And Mutarik does well. A productive over for our Souk. 11. 10 of it. 97 for 3 after 19. Aftab Javed here. Slow spin and just maneuvering the ball on the leg side. 97 for 3. Fasir Rahman really applying himself here. Good to see the temperament. That's beautifully played. Tight run. Junaid Afridi was not quite quick enough. You've got to be a lot more alert in the ring, especially the context of the game. You've got to be on the toes there. A better throw, a sharper throw, a bit more anticipation would have made things difficult for Razel. He gets home safely. Two for 17. To his credit, he's bowled quite nicely, Aftab Javed. Another dot ball. Got to be a little bit more buzz in the field. Those fielders are close in, but not enough encouragement for the bowler in terms of noise and energy. Just waiting for something to happen. Straight to covers. Heather takes the catch. A loose shot. That will really boost them up. Sayed Heather takes the catch. And Aftab Javed picks up another wicket. That's a timely breakthrough here. Is there a twist in the tail here? 4 down. OURSOUQ. 11. Lost Razel for a quick fire 10. 98 for 4 now. Sharjah Bukhatir, the new batsman, left-hander, the right man to come in. Because with the left arm spin, ball coming back in, you need that left hand, right hand combination in the middle. Aftab picked up 3 wickets so far. It's been a wonderful spell. He's been very, very accurate. And the good thing about him that he's just attacking those stumps, and he's kept it simple. That's a very good return for a part-time left-arm spinner. End of 20 overs, 98 for 4. First, Rahman really holds the key, and we see another part-time bowler, part-time spinner introduced into the attack. Rahman, leg spin, decent start. First, Rahman really holds the key here. Starts off with a real short delivery, gets away with it. And on the other end, got the left-hander in Vimala Sekara. And alongside me to accompany me through slow proceedings, but the man with full of enthusiasm, loves the game, Mohammad Nadeem. Welcome back.
Thank you very much, Oscar, and good evening to all the viewers. Well, 7 districts are struggling over here, although they have picked up 4 wickets, but I think Silon OURSOUQ CC is a little on top of this game. 73 required in 29.3 overs. All what they need to do is just to stay onto the wicket. With the part-time spinners are bowling, they will definitely provide you every now and then one single loose deliveries where you can capitalize on and pick your runs up. Oscar, tell me one thing. 7 districts, I think they have really misjudged the track, and they have not picked the spinners in the playing 11.
Short delivery. And that is the loose delivery Mohammad Nadeem was talking about. There you go. You have one of those freebies, and you can't blame Ataur Rahman here being a part-time spinner. Faisal Rahman just climbing into it. Beautifully played. Short delivery and thumped off the back foot for 4. Coming back to your question, I think they missed out on the service of Wahab Hassan, who's just traveled home for vacations. But there is another spinner in the squad, Nabil Aziz. I certainly agree. He should have played in this game. Nicely driven. We will discuss more about it. Quick single. And that will be the end of the over. 21 overs gone. 103 for 4. one end the part-time spinner in Taur Rahman, and straight away he picked up a wicket a couple of overs ago. You bring him Mutarik.
Well, these are the things which I'm sure that 7 District Hybrid, once they will have this match done, they will go back and they need to rethink, they need to rework. And I hope they will be watching the highlights, because whenever you are analyzing what went wrong, you go back and check what exactly has happened. And another thing which I want to bring into onto the board, onto the discussion here, that before this, it's Owais Ahmed and it is Farhan who have been consistently utilized with the new ball. And both of them are resting in this particular game. And when you are having all of a sudden Hafiz Almas, who has been in and out from the team for in recent past, and Sagir Khan, usually he is known as a death over bowler, have been given the chance to bowl with the new ball. They have not utilized, they were unable to get the swing going. So 7 districts, I'm not sure whether they have done the planning well in this coming back to this particular game or no.
First game of the tournament, obviously. They will have to do a lot of rethinking. Well, this game is not done and dusted yet. Maybe there's a twist in the tail, but certainly some of the tactics, like this one, you getting a Taur Rahman end from one end, part-time spin, and then bringing Ahmed Tariq on straight away. So you're releasing the pressure which you built up at a wicket took by Aftab Javed in the previous over. I would have gone with him and bowl him out. He's picked up 3 wickets.
Well, the only way 7 District can win this game is by picking up wickets. They cannot contain these batters. It's only 2.3 the required run rate. You have to keep taking wickets in order to keep creating the pressure onto the batters. 22 overs gone, 106 for 4. Still 65 needed in 28 overs.
Taur Rahman, part-time leg spin. Just land them well for a part-timer. Need something extraordinary. Just need one delivery to grip and do something off this surface. With leg spinners, you often get that thing. So far, he's done well. The problem was, you're bowling 2 part-timers from both hands. It's just not enough pressure.
Well, that is driven straight to mid-off, and not the greatest of the throw. They have accomplished an easy single. Well, the problem with the part-time spinners is that since they are not used to bowl, and after bowling a couple of overs, they loses their, the control on the ball. The problems start coming in their shoulders with at the delivery stride, and they provide some freebies to the batters. And this is what should be known to the batters. They need to keep their patience, they need to keep trust on their ability of hitting big shots.
There you go. He tries for that quicker delivery. Well, there's another way of looking at the situation is you can have Hafiz Almas or Sahir come back for a spell and have those short catches on either side of the wicket, and you bowl those cutters into the wicket, because we have seen this pitch to grip for the spinners. So there is grip, and